Yo! Sorry. Hello, Coro and Poco and James. Thank you for the back come. Hope you guys are doing well. It's a fine evening. I don't know if we got any orders of Viznai to attend to. I got bad news for Bob if he shows up today. But it's only a Bob relevant bad news. Other than that, I guess we can hop into this. I'm gonna be I need to unmute it. I'm gonna be finishing this. I think there's as little as half an hour left. There could be up to an hour and a half. I don't really know. But so it could be a nearly entirely Baba stream for all I know. RDR2 problem? Yes. It is an RDR2 problem. Also, hey Jackie. Thank you for the frog dance. All right, where were we last time? We were right. Hypnospace crashed. It was the mind crash. 6 people died. It was taken down. It is now 23 years later, and we are working with archivists in order to archive the old Geocities. Can you get this for free because of the Silent Hill raffle? Nope. No, you can't. You think that you're accusing me of scamming you, and you think that I'm going to give you something on the house while accusing me of scamming? I mean, surely I'm just going to keep scamming you and not give it to you on the house. Surely. Okay, so what is this? Captures? Oh, right. So it just automatically captures everything that I go to. So let me try to remember. What's the deal here? Archival team project, get to know your fellow team members, all about the mine crash and what happened at the end of it. Is this just lore? I think this is just lore. This was Y2K? It was the biggest year 2000 event. Without it, our biggest Y2K problems would have been 2 malfunctioning bus ticket validation machines in Australia and a couple dozen disappointed end times preachers. It was an out-of-control joke virus created by teenagers in an attempt to impress an exclusive underground hacker group. Yes, I do remember that. Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. Okay, he's currently working on a program to preserve data from Special Enforcer Head... Oh god, he's working with me. Merci, c'est pain. Schumann. Hi, Schumann. Thank you so much for the resub. Tier 3. Very generous, as usual. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I forget if Merci is thank you or please, actually. So that could make no sense whatsoever. Do the French people even have a word for thank you? Do they even, like, thank people? Or are they just, like, a thankless nation? What do we have? Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades you'll be able to forgive me and my actions. And understand that I'm not the person I was when I was 16. Yeah. Okay, well, this guy seems like he's made amends. He has a wife and a little girl. Good. Oh god, wait, Tiff died? He ended up killing Tiff in the thing? He killed Rodney! Oh wait, no, that's a different, sorry. No, that's someone else. Oh, he killed Roddy! He did kill Roddy! That's the Rod I was thinking of. He killed Zane! Oh my god, the motherfucker killed Zane. Oh no. And I don't care about the other people. That's a shame. They have a word for thanking you, but using it reveals you to be an unwashed foreigner. Oh no, that seems on brand for the French. I believe that without question. Okay, archival team zone. What is this? Oh, this is their profiles of the different people on the team. T. Frost. Do I... Hammer? Am I supposed to know these people? Chelsea. Arctic. Here's Tim. Okay, whatever. What's my mission? Here, lost and found page. Right. I need to find the Chowder Band song. A song that the Chowderman wrote about his helicopter accident. He remembers only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords and would really love to have it again. Okay. Lost early song demo recordings of now famous rapper. All he remembers is that some guy deleted it from a listing saying his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop. Might not have any search tags, so that would be very difficult. Roddy's early test pet. Made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like the comic book floating eye he always talked about. Love to play with it again. Roddy, eh? And then a weird secret eye cult. We find out what that's all about. Alright, well, let's start at the top. Why not? Chowder Man song about a helicopter accident with a lyric involving losing a leg. Let's just start with Chowder Man. No search results. Okay. Well, Adrian swears he sent him a text file. Who the balls is Adrian? Oh no. This could be a problem. Artie? Who's Adrian wanted to, which one is Adrian? Hold on. I just don't know. Archival project profile page of Artie Dispenza, not an original archived page. Yes. Did we really use Hypnospace, or did it use us? This guy is a breeder of hope and an agent of peace. Which, you know, they call me a breeder of hope as well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh god. Am I planning to play Case of the Golden Idol? I have it on my wish list, and so maybe, probably, one day. Yeah. I'm not super excited about it because it seems like just like a, you know, not as cool Oberdin. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look as cool, and I think the cases aren't as good, but maybe. Light outside window? Yes, that is sadly a show of the times. We are progressing towards summer. So it be. You've heard that too? Yeah, I mean, Overton was good, so a slightly less good Oberdin is still probably worth playing, but it's not something that I get super excited about, you know what I mean? Adrian. Who the fuck is Adrian? All I need to do is view the page that these things exist on, and they'll be sent to us and archived. Okay. Looks very much not your kind of game. Did you not like Oberdin, Becca? Oh, God. If so, you may have some beef with the Schuster. So wait, who the hell's Adrian? God damn it. Man. Am I on the wrong webpage? Is this the problem? Hypnospace Explorer. Good to know your favorite archival... Wait. Wait. Am I top? Wait. Am I trolling? I might be trolling. Is this not the internet? This is the archival project. Total percent pages archived. Archive this capture 50. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm trolling because I have to go to a date first. Okay. Right. So November 5th, November 26th, or December 31st. So those were the three dates that I had. I am not sure. I guess I'll go to this one. Cover of an archive page for details. Username Timigeddon. Wait, I'm trolling. Or no, I'm not trolling. I'm confused. Is this what they currently have captured? This is everything that I have visited in this time zone. I visited 4% of the available things. I think this is what this is trying to tell me. Yes. Oh, okay. All right. I think I get it. But now I can search for, what is this guy's name? Chowder Man? Chowder. Where's the August 2007 capture? Sadly, there's no Jagex here. Here. Adrian's, or Aldrin's, or whatever, Chowder Man review. Chowder Man by Real Chowder Man. Here's the Chowder Man. Don't think your beef with Schuster will be over overdone. He doesn't know your opinions on Sonic yet. Oh yeah? Is your opinion that only the 3D Sonic games are good? You made it, cousin. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, that's not the right Chowder Man, that's for sure. I need to find... Well, hold on. Eric Hellman. Who's this? Who is that Adrian guy? When I first looked at the tag, yeah, here's the guy he's reviewing it. He's the fan. He said that he got sent the lyrics once. Chowderman and the Boys review, uninspired hard rock riffs and unconvincing masculinity. Oh no. He hated it. Trash, garbage, overrated rock, ballad, sexist. Uh-huh. Here's Bill Aldrin. Not recommended. That's not good. The album's mercifully short 30-minute running time is comprised of these 3 song templates. Chowderman lusts after a woman. Chowderman can take you in a fight. Chowderman is sad about a lost love. Isn't that like every song ever made? Or like 90% of them? Interesting. Cool Fest 99. Why is this got a Chowderman tag? I don't know. There's nothing there. Let me read the thing again. Oh wait. No, I can't read it because I'm not... Oh, can I have 2 different pages open for the 2 different versions of the internet? I can. Okay, good. That will be convenient. Okay, it looks like I can quickly switch between the different kinds of internet, or the different backup dates, I mean. Wrote a helicopter accident, vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords and would love to have it again, so it would soothe his soul. Who the hell is Adrian? Hold on. Wait. Is Aldrin not Adrian? Is that a different person? Oh. That's someone who works for Adrian Merchant? Dylan Merchant? I think that's one of the Microsoft people. I see. Partners? I don't think that this is going to get me anywhere. Adrian. No. Okay. Where else can we go then? Probably nothing about helicopters can be found because this is for tags. It's not like an actual, search term. So, I don't know who this Adrian guy actually is. It's not the Aldrin guy, right? No, this is Bill Aldrin, not Adrian. So, what? I guess I'll check the different timestamps on Chowderman's website. Sure. What about the earlier backup? Is it any different? This does look a little different. We had a malfunction with a chowder copter during a stunt for our Cool Fest set. Koff lost his life. There's no words to express the anguish we feel. They spelled anguish wrong. The rest of the band members and the 3 fans on the chowder copter were injured. Chowder copter! Oh, whoa, hold on. Chowder copter. Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy during these trying times. Here we go. As a way to help our fans cope with the loss, we're re-releasing the Chowderman's classic video for Christmas Pain in Christmas Town. Download here or in the shop. Cruncher is Chowderman on guitar and vocals. Kenny Masters on lead guitar, and Terry Rabbit on bass, keyboard, and drum machine. Okay. So it looks like their drummer died in a helicopter accident. Yes, we had a malfunction with the chowder copter during a stunt. Which must be the inspiration for whatever the song is that I'm supposed to be looking for. What the fuck is this game? What do you mean? It's Geocities Simulator. What do you mean? What? Yeah. Is this just chatting and he's on the internet? Yes, this is just the normal internet. I don't know what you're confused about, cousin. The Lost Chowder Man song. A vague lyric about losing a leg. He wrote about his helicopter accident. So, so it has to be... Well, let me check the oldest one, I guess. Let me check the November 5th backup. Win a ride in Chowderman's a chowder copter. Okay, so this is before the accident. So it's not going to be on this backup. 3 winners will receive. All winners expense paid trip to Cool Fest in '99. Incredible. Okay, so the question is it November 26th or December 31st? Here he's reporting about the event. Life's a highway and I am the car. Aren't we all? I feel like, actually, I'm not a car on the highway. I'm the dude walking on the side of the highway, even though it's not going very well. Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy during these trying times. Buy Christmas Pain in Christmas Town music video download. Got the music video. I don't know if the music video is going to help me here, but I'm going to download it. Can I get it? Can I even download it?
Chowderman Christmas Pain.
Guess who's back? And then the next one has a different song. Chowder Man, please come back home.
Chowder Man's doing bad. Chowder Man's feeling sad. Chowder Man is not enough.
And I don't think this involves him losing a leg. Oh wait, sorry. So if this is his final chapter as his career, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be it has to be in one of these 2 backups. Does this Cruncher tag have anything else for it? Because that's his actual band name. Gil's Ready to Shave page. Commentary on the Chowderman's 1989 masterpiece song. Song used with permission from the Chowderman. Oh. Ready to shave. That is definitely not right. This webpage is the same in the older backup. What about the tag Cruncher? Does it have anything else in the older backup? No. No, it's the same thing. Man. Yo, but what is up? Hold on. I want to watch this. I want to watch this. Whatchamacallit? Music video I downloaded. I don't think it'll have any hints or any clues, but it might. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not either. How you doing, But I saw this thing the other day, and I feel like for some reason you would be the one the most interested in it. I got recommended this stream. It was like one of the top viewed things on Twitch. Some German guy hadn't eaten for a week, and he's like streaming his fast, or it's like a group of them. It's some like German stream where they're just streaming themselves not eating for like weeks at a time or indefinitely. I'm like, how is that legal? How is like Twitch allowing that? Surely that's like not okay. Right? Oh man. My problem is I don't know who this Adrian guy is. You know what I mean? Who supposedly got received it. Wait a minute. What is that thingamajig? Question mark? I agree, Poco. I think it's a real question mark. What is that thing I had to F boobs? Here, F boobs. Oh god, I removed it all. Oh no. I removed all of this because of the copyright violation. Well, it's all Glamicaster anyway. There's no whatchamacallit. There's no Chowderman in here. What if I go here on a later date? Glamicaster, Zared. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. What about the older date? Amusing viruses, flying winds, and smear paper. I don't think that'll do it. Super horrifying? Yeah, I don't think that should be allowed. But you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just being silly. I don't know. Okay. I have no idea where else to look for this. Maybe I should give up and go look for one of the other ones instead. Yeah. I guess, could I, here. Real Chowderman, let me check out Cool Punk Paradise. Who is this Adrian guy, I guess is the first thing I would need to know. Cold Snap has moved from Cold Punk some of your songs and I'll review them. Oh, review. Is this an Adrian? No, this is Harris Lawson. Who else is using the tag for music? Cold Snap reviews, Slushmouth. Slushmouth? That's Eduardo. House of Sound, official freezer. No. I give up. Let me see the, let me look at the other goal. Maybe I'll randomly stumble upon the other thing, the Chowderman song. Early song demo recordings of now famous rapper Kev J. Kev J. Putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s, but never really getting any attention. Okay. Some guy deleted him from a listing, saying that his music wasn't real music. He didn't use any search tags, which could indeed be a problem. Deleted him from a listing, which would mean that he was listed at first in one of the time frames and probably not in the other one. That one could be even harder. This one should be easy. Roddy's test pet early in November. Because that tells me even the time frame that I'm supposed to look at. Weird secret eye cult. Even Adrian Merchant had that symbol around somewhere. Find out what that's all about. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to the beginning and let's look for that Roddy's pet prototype. So what is Roddy called again? Here, Ringleader Roddy, I think that's it. Project Diary. Secret project for Y2K. Virtual pets are done. Flying hamster, pink squid, Squisher Z cat character. Oh, this is what we're looking for sure. Right? Body walls. Virtual pets. We don't have long to finish, so I'm surprised how well they turned out. Sandwich users might want to download yourself a pet. Sandwich? I forget what sandwich is already. Oh my god, dude, I am so bad at researching on the internet. This is what this game is teaching me. I have no idea how to begin to dig into things. Project Diary homepage. What is this error message? Encryption info. This is just a zip file, basically. Sandwich isn't officially supported by HypnoS. Maybe a way to decrypt locked Sandwich files. You have to chit-chat me for more information. Roddy Wall may be able to help. He's currently working on Hypnospace's virtual pets game and has a page in Hypnospace. I am aware of that. Maybe I just need to look at his page more. Hypnospace, Project Diary. And that is the only real page here, I think. The comic shop? Oh no. Yeah, and this is the earliest backup, and he says that virtual pets are done. But I'm supposed to be looking for... I'm supposed to be looking for a pet early in November. An odd-looking test pet. Looked like that comic book floating eye he always talked about. Would love to play with it again. No idea where that would be. Yikes. Maybe I should check out the tag for the comic book. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back. He has a link on his page to the comic book he likes. Rip the Comic Shop. Sovereign Alliance of Imagination, blah, 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 blah. Comic Shop. Freelines are under construction. Freelance portal will be here once they're finished. Everyone's welcome. What comic shop? Oh no. I don't know what the eyeball is that he's talking about. Can't legally do sandwich encryption. Been working. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I have no idea what the comic thing is that he apparently likes so much. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. Didn't I? He's got this Taurus fan page, but this isn't the eyeball thing. Oh no. This is his furry fan art. Use Taurus. Draw Taurus. Of the comic shop, which no longer exists. Maybe I need to go back into the Freelands when they're open later on. And find the eyeball. Or wait, oh no, the Muleta. Okay, wait, Muleta is the eyeball. His cape, right? I mean, apparently this cape has an eyeball in it. So is this the thing that he likes? He made a Muleta pet, basically. Let me check the Muleta tags. What are the chances it's in the later November directory? Muleta. The bull ring inside. History of Taurus. No. Bull ring has moved to the Psi Freelands. I don't think this is going to be helpful. No. Bruh. Oh my god, I can make no progress with these. How do people actually use the internet? This is my question. F-list master directory list. Oh, I can just go to here now because it's open. That's cool, I guess. Starpoint Castle Dream Station. Everyone's moved to the Psi Freeland in here. You've moved to the Psi Freelands. Oy vey. Basically, the tags aren't helping at all anymore. The tags aren't even like there isn't even like any jumping off points in the tags that I'm finding. Okay. What about the wrapper? The wrapper seems like a long shot. I don't like my chances with that either. But let's go to there. HAP intranet. Okay. Lost early song demo recordings of now famous rapper Kev J. Okay. Music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s. He didn't use tags. Some guy deleted him from a listing saying his music wasn't real music. Kev J. Well, let's start at the beginning with the music tag, because I know there is one, and see who might have had that listing and then deleted him off of it. Opens House of Sound. This guy is one of the reviewers. Chowderman and the Boys. What? Where does this link to? Chowderman and the Boys review. Oh, right. This is the same posting, I think, but like harder to read. Seepage. Surprisingly listenable rock record from the biggest band of Teen Angst. Hypnospace version of Aldrin's House's sound is under heavy distress. Okay, so this is the earlier version that he later digitizes in the next reading. Next thingamajig. Oh my god. I mean, I wish I could search by user who I've encountered. You know what I mean? If I could search by user, I just need to look for some guy in the early 20s. Would give me a good starting point. Freezer fan page. Freezer just released a new single. No, this ain't it. I don't think this is Flip Flop, you know what I mean? What is cool punk? Good question. I don't think it's relevant. Cool punk Freezer. I mean, I guess I could look for the dude's name. But if he didn't use any tags, I don't think searching his name is going to get me anywhere. You know? But probably worth doing. Lost and found. Kev J. Something Kev. I wonder if it's just short for... I mean, if it's short for Kevin, I could search Kevin maybe. I don't know. And famous rap star. Tamara. Oh. Huh. Wait a minute. I think knowing who these people are is probably relevant here. So who is Tamara? Tamara? Same T. Frost who wrote Between the Angry Spaces? Oh, that's probably not something on here. It's highly probable young Tamara didn't know where to take her life. She was an autumn leaf blown every which way by people in social movements on their own creative whims. What are you up to now? Wrote a few anthologies. You're a poet for children. Fuck. I guess I could start looking for her, because she says that she's the one looking for it. It was her, or the dude was her friend. Oh my god. This is like ridiculously hard. What the fuck? I have no idea where to start for this. For any of these. God, okay. Tamara. It's not a real name, so I'm not gonna find it. That's okay. Poetry. I know that is a tag. Here, Tamara Speaks. Okay, we found her. Tamara Frost 2. Spoken word in...
people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different.
Her spoken word emporium. I hope you like spoken word.
Together.
The pen written poetry from the soul, all about Tamara. Alert to all flip-flop record executives, check out my friend Kev J's music demos. I'm not allowed to link to his page because of some freelance rule. But his zone is Starport Castle Dream Station. Okay. Starport Castle Dream Station. There we go. Does he... I don't think he actually has a... I don't think he actually has a page here, though. Does he? Oh no. Is it in Freelands? I forget how to even get into Freelands, I'll be honest. I totally forget how I got in there. Click here for more info. Under construction, I have to go to a later date for this. So wait, he went to the Freelands? Is that what she said?
Zones. Places for people to
Not
feel
allowed to
safe.
link to his page because of some freelance rule, but his zone is Starcourt Castle Dream Station.
Together. I have a place
I
in the middle.
don't get it. So he has a page there, but he doesn't actually have a page there. Yo, drone in. Earth, that is the planet that we are on. I completely agree.
I belong every place.
How are you
everywhere,
tonight?
Just like you. We are all zones. Together.
I mean, freelance rule. Does that mean he's... But I like, went through most of Freelance and I never saw
Zones.
any Kev J music demos. I like clicked on everything in there. He's supposed to be somewhere in here, so I have no idea. I don't know how this works. Super tired in a good way? Oh, that's exciting. Do you have a fun day in that sense? Or a good workout or something equivalent to that? Okay, now we can go to Freelands. Now we can explore the Freelands. Which we have been here before. I don't think we went here in the later date. Oh my god, everything got deleted. I see. Everything got owned. In the Freelands. The accelerator. Are you worthy of acceleration? Okay, yeah, that's the quiz that I've done that quiz before. Bull ring was still up. What if I go here? Oh, here we go. Too many flags. What is this? A flag alarm. Okay, so this is an earlier version of the Freelance than what I saw before, so it might have something new here. Tree heart is cute, but I'm gonna have to remove it. Sorry, babe. Babe. This ain't right. Comma of short night of sleep errands and sawing the edges off a plastic cafeteria tray? Oh no. Wait. You want to explain that last one? I'm curious. This guy's airbrush. Tower too big. The Observer. Squisher Z review. Why no game? Sorry for lack of new content about the Observer. I don't think... Okay, this is some gaming review channel. It had it coming? That's terrifying. Remind me not to be a plastic cafeteria tray in your presence. You should get a Ring of Suffering before you open a bunch of Sapphire Ring nests. I don't know. Technically, yeah, if it's not too much out of your way. If it doesn't cost you anything to do it in that order, then you should do it in that order, you know. But it's also not that huge of a time save if it's more convenient to just drop them first. You should put the accelerator program somewhere harder to access. I'm sure your boss would be okay with it. Don't you get in trouble? Train station, Gary's control room. Cybercog event. And I don't need this bullshit. What about, there were some things deleted over here before. Visual Wizard Eagle. Oh. Oh my. This is the vision of the Wizard Eagle, it's true. I don't think that's what I'm looking for still. Here, Kevin J. Oh my god, we found it.
Dance, dance to the beat, gonna stand on my head, gonna dance with my feet, let's dance.
Oh my
Dance,
god, we found it.
Wonderland, it's the best of time with the best of friends. I'm Kevin J, and I'm here to say, I'm dancing till the very next day. Got dogs and buds and friends surrounded, gonna rock this house, gonna pound this floor in. I'm Greggy G, and I'm 4'3". People say I'm short, but that don't stop me.
Important message received from _America.
Okay, we finally got one. Happened to Zach, asshole or victim, or was everyone terrible? Zach, you mean Zane, the kid? Zane ended up dying after the Y2K crash, plus a virus, killed 6 people, and he was one of the victims. And now we are 23 years later. Yeah, it was tragic. Now we're 23 years later after Hypnospace has been shut down, and we're trying to go through the archive of it and do some lost media recoverage or whatever, internet preservation. We had a horrifying night. COVID completely destroyed minds. Wait, are those two things related, or is the second one related to the crash? Also, I'm sorry. What made your night so horrifying? Where's my email? Here. No way! Brungo found Kevin J's thingamajig. At the risk of sounding like I'm fame obsessed, I have to say that this find is going to be enormous for us and the Hap. Kevin J is the hottest flip-flopper today, and his fans and patrons are going to eat this up. His recordings are adorable, especially the buffet one. Okay. We finally got one. Jesus. Random crazy people out on the streets. Were you out there with them? Or you were just hearing them? Either way, I'm sorry. Hopefully you are safe, and everyone you care about is safe as well. Okay. So we can cross that one off the list. Roddy's early test pet. Looked like that comic book floating eye heel was talked about. Maybe I can go back to the Freelands November 5th edition. See if he hid it somewhere in there. Although I doubt these things would all be found in the same place.
I'm a dance.
Trying to mind your own business and some free conservative tries to get in a fight with you? What the hell? What, just like out of the blue? Like he threw hands? Are you okay? That is really fucked up. I'm sorry that happened to you. Most surprising zone deletion since Roddy Wall works in Microsoft. Okay, the secret thing isn't here yet. Said nothing, you look back once, and the first opportunity just disappeared into some residential area? Were you like, I don't know, were you literally just walking down the street, or were you like on a march or something, you know? Like, were you in a politically charged context in any way? Yes, that is ridiculous. I'm so sorry, I don't know. It's probably good that you, you know, managed to avoid direct confrontation. Although, of course, it's fucked up that you know, would even have to. You know, pet or pets, plural? There are commercial pet guide, Genesis software reviews, about jazz, April the angelic hamster, pet diary. Thank goodness he gave up. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Also, thank goodness he didn't actually pursue you in any way. I don't know. It's scary. Oh, jazz. Software engineer. It's my mission to review software. Jazz for short for Jasmine, Mexican-American software engineer from San Francisco, taking position in Ohio. Are you a democratic socialist in or around Akron, Ohio? If so, our chit-chat name, because I'm moving there. I'd love to get a little get-together group. Oh my god. I bet you got raided later. Why is there a pets tag on this page? What happens in the next thing here? Her page doesn't seem to change at all. It says quality software reviews, but I don't actually see any reviews, I'll be honest. Goes into random right-wing rank asking you about what you're gonna do about the Democrats. The hell? Yeah. Those are people you just kind of get, you put your head down and you try your best to ignore and walk faster. There's an LGBT tag in 1999. I'm checking it. Who else is gay in 1999 here? Oh no, it's literally just her. Oh, sorry, Jazz. Okay, what else do we got here? If you meet a rapid female anti-masker, ask if they're wearing a bra, and then accuse them of falling for propaganda that Republicans and Catholic Church have been running since the 19th century. Yeah? Wait, Republicans since the 19th century? Was bra wearing part of the like Lincoln era Republican Party platform? I'm sure they would take that well. Hypnospace is amazing. April the angelic hamster. First virtual pet. Click here for virtual pet tips. More Tree of Life stuff. Our newest virtual pet. It's supposed to be like an eyeball, right? Eyeball. Anyone put this tag up anywhere? No. Yeah. April is a good hamster, it's true. It's BS, but they'll get pissed off. True. To be fair, I don't think it takes a whole lot to piss them off, one way or another. But no, it's true. Wall status. Let me the bull ring. Claim ownership of Taurus or related characters, non-commercial fan page. Muleta is this tag that I think I'm interested in. But I don't know. What is that fourth one, by the way? Have I looked at all for this fourth one? Oh, the weird secret eye cult. I think I remember seeing all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? Sure. Why not? Let me go through the... Let me start with that. We go to Adrian Merchant's web page. Oops. Adrian. Although, come to think about it, I don't know where... Adrian Merchant, Chief Executive Officer, Dylan Merchant, Chief Operating Officer. Okay, here they are. Visit Hypnospace page. CEO, welcome to my Hypnospace page. If you'd like to contact me, please look me up in the white pages swinging by our office. Adrian Merchant status. Hey, Falcon1234 didn't work. It's not the password. Okay, trying Falcon123. Thanks. Tell your Hypnospace friends how you're doing by entering text here. Oh no. He accidentally put his password somewhere that he shouldn't have. Falcon123. Does this page have the eyeball anywhere else? I'll hang up a bunch of malarkey. I'm sick and tired of this incompetence every single time. Malarkey, you say? What the hell? I feel like the fact that I can get his password here is important, but I have no idea where I would input that. Samantha Clausen, Merchant Soft, we're passionate people driven by unfettered vision, a commitment to dedication. There's supposed to be an Egyptian eye somewhere. Biden? Just for fun. We're always working in inventive ways to have fun with our products. Stamp this page because the things we're picking up will blow your mind. Oh yeah? Want a Hypnospace t-shirt and instantly earn 11 Hypnobutts. Citizen feedback. Oh no, that's a scam. Inventive ways, yada yada. Look at this feedback. Web, or what's it called? Survey. I got free money.
You've got Hypno Mail.
And somehow the email still works. I clicked the survey and it emailed me the survey even though the internet's been dead for 20 years. Don't know how that works. Hypnospace Easy TV Spot Survey. Okay. Download the spot and open it from your file manager. After viewing, please complete the short survey. Do I actually want to do that? I don't think that's going to be relevant. I'm looking for some stupid eyeball thing that apparently... I think Adrian Merchant is supposed to be my jumping off point for finding this or whatever. Touching tomorrow together. But his own website is pretty bare bones, you know what I mean? What if I search that password? What was it? Falcon123? No. Was it Falcon? Let me go back. About Merchant Soft. Adrian. Here's his page. It's Falcon123, yeah. But like to contact me, look me up in the white pages, or swing by our office. This does not help. I have no idea where I'm supposed to put that in, and also this has nothing to do with any weird eyeball or Egyptian eye cult. Egypt. I don't think Egypt is going to be a tag anywhere, but it's probably worth looking. No. What about... I guess I should check the other timestamps for Adrian, if it's any change. Horace or Wedget. It could be them. Could be related to either of them or neither of them. Yeah, and it's not this just for... This just for fun page is just this t-shirt. And that's it. Man. Net Settler. What the hell is Net Settler? Oh, I have no idea. The visual, the Wizard Eagle. Oh, that's this guy. This is the Net Settler, apparently. Merchantsoft didn't hide my page for being the old Net Settler format. Glad they're stupid as they are evil. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know. Whatever. XMH. FPI 3VGE. I don't know what an XMH is, or if that's relevant. But probably not. FPI 3VGE. Yeah. Oi. At least I managed to get one of these. That gives me a little bit of confidence. But the fact that I'm an hour in and I have one of the 4 things that I needed to do at the start is actually like shocking to me. I feel like I'm really, really bad at this game. Okay. Let's readjust. Let's readjust. Adrian wanted to know if you dig up a song that the Chowder Man wrote about his helicopter accident, remembers vague lyric about losing a leg, swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords. I'd really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. Well, I don't know how I would get access to such a text file. Unless I... Oh, can I go into his... No, I can't go into his chit-chat because I don't have access to that bill. Like, my bill doesn't let me access chit-chat at all, right? Even though I have the password to Adrian's, I could potentially go into his chit-chat, maybe. Oh, I wonder. I wonder. Where is chit-chat? I actually have no idea. April Virtual Pet. April is the first of many virtual pets planned for release. Pet project of Dylan Merchant. April is a cute flying hamster. I know, I have found it. 3 out of 5 shells. 74 pals on chit chat. Here's chit chat. Install chit chat now. No, I'm not allowed to. Not available for Hypnospace Enforcer Edition. Is there any way I can... Is there any way I could, like, switch to a different OS? Probably not. Or a different edition of the OS? Now saves your chat history across all platforms. Log in anywhere and continue your chit chats from where you left off. I want to log in. I do. I really do. I need to, like, jailbreak my Enforcer Edition headband. Chat log export to HTX and HSP screenshots and more. Chat log export. I have no idea where I would begin to look for this. Message. Communication. And this doesn't work on any of the earlier versions for any reason, does it? No. Row. Chat with friends and family. It sucks because I could... Asking women if they are wearing a bra is a totally awesome idea. Thank you for the contribution, Sully. Bro. I'm struggling so fucking hard with this game, actually. Read the message, you're assuming there is epic banter? Yeah, the banter was really, really good. What kind of food did you get? Is it good? Is it tasty? Roddy's early test pet. Almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looks like that comic book floating eye he was always talking about. Would love to play with it. Where? I have no idea where to start on this either. Like, I've gone into his page on Freelance in early November. I've gone to his page. I've searched for the tag of what the comic book floating eye is called. Broccoli, eggs, and rice? Yo, a classic. 3 of my favorite things. And I have no idea where to start with this secret eye cult. Especially since that apparently had something to do with Adrian Merchant, even though I've gone to all of his pages and I have not actually seen it anywhere. Even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere? He didn't, though. Like, what? What do you mean? They just remembered incorrectly. Those fools. Yeah. He does not have any weird Egyptian eye symbol. I'll be honest. What about these other places? Here's Artie. Artie Dispensa, eco artist. What the hell? This guy seems like the kind of guy who might have a stupid Egyptian eye somewhere. How do I win this game? I am looking to archive certain pages on this version on these old websites, but I cannot find them. I can't find what I'm looking for. Earth circle. There's no way that in no way it's just going to be a tag. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be something going off of the Adrian Merchant like hint, basically. Dylan let me in on the plans for year 2K Hypnos update. Don't think anyone's ready for what we're about to unleash. Wow, just wow. Yeah. And I mean, would the game just give me wrong information as a clue? Surely it wouldn't, right? Wouldn't that just be ridiculous? I think that would be pretty ridiculous. Watching tomorrow together. Partners. Adrian Merchant, Chief Executive Officer. I don't know Where else to go from here, though? Great world-renowned musician personality brings a musical edge. Eric Hellman.
Guess who's back?
Holy shit, what the
I know
fuck?
You missed me.
This is Eric Hellman.
Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me. I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this.
Join the madness movement. Hypnospace Tag Cruncher.
Okay. That's Hypnospace Tag Cruncher, apparently. History of Chowder Man. Outlaw 99. Wait, oh, the final preview. Never mind. I don't need that. Jesus. Yeah, okay, whatever. I think I can click away from that stupid music. Dude, I am literally completely stuck. I'm close to Googling the answer, like what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to get started on like any of these puzzles. Let me see. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords. Love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. But how... I don't get how I can get the text file that he sent to him without access to his chat message, and I'm not allowed to download the chat app, even though I have his password. I feel like that's part of it, right? Like, I have his password, and I know he got emailed the text message, or he got sent the text message. But I can't access the actual chat program, because, like, I'm not allowed to. Almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test bed. And there's also this, which makes no sense either. In November, it looked like that comic book Floating Eye. Would love to play with it again. I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. That's just like not true. I don't know what Chelsea's talking about here. Who is this Chelsea fellow? Chelsea. I'm Chelsea. It's unlikely anyone remembers me since I never made my own Hypnospace page or used chit-chat. Hypnospace was an important part of my life. The whole project was part of my idea. Oh? She has nothing going for her at all. Updated null? Man? Chelsea, I get it. Well, that gives me nothing to go off of. Embarrassment is shame, humiliation is hurt, embarrassment is not me, not us. What are you up to now? Lover, designer, giver, breeder, vision of peace, wonder-filled spirit, also not helpful at all. Oops. Oops. I don't know. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords and would really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. Huh. Interesting that it gives a percentage of all the different things that I wonder if the way that these pages are ordered in this map indicates how I get to them, you know what I mean? Are these like related to each other? What is the yellow one? No search tags? No. I don't know what yellow versus blue means. Oh, God. Fuck me, dude. I think yellow means unlisted or something? No. This one is listed. Open-eyed? Here's this Egyptian eye a little bit. Or this is... Yeah. Is the Egyptian eye here in all versions of the intro? No, it's not, interestingly. It's only there in the December 31st, 1999 backup. Okay, maybe I'm on to something here. New virtual shaman, let it connect you to the spirit world. Oh, a virtual shaman, you say?
SCG_virtual shaman.
I don't know if I want this virtual shaman in my life, I'll be honest. Magic orb knows all. Ask the orb. Oh, I'd love to ask the orb. I, the magic orb, do not concern myself with such trifles. What? Ask the orb. The opposite is true. Oh wait, it's like a magic 8-ball. I need to ask it a question. Oh, magic orb, am I going to beat this game today? The opposite is true. Wait. That's the same thing. I want to not likely. God damn it. Okay. That's not good. Enter my temple and stay a while, won't you? I'm looking for this stupid, whatchamacallit. I'm looking for this stupid eyeball symbol that apparently was all over the place, but like I've never seen once. So I have no idea what it's talking about. Where's the MF chat? What, in game? I'm not allowed to chat. My characters can't do it. Trennis is alive. Trennis, you say? Brung chat is too quiet? Well, what are they supposed to say? What do you mean? You can't get people to talk by just saying talk. That's not how it works. Famous Trennis court design that everyone knows, stolen bastardization of a design Whiskers made way back in the late 1800s. The original Trennis wasn't called Trennis at all, it was called Tennis. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know what this page is, but it probably has nothing to do. Maybe Carolyn? I don't think Carolyn is here. No hot takes. No, you can't force... No. You can't force people to say things, cousin. I'm sorry. Do any of these pages actually have this eye that she's talking about? Like, I have no idea what she means. This is so bizarre. I have no idea. Wait, what? Why is... Oh, this was broken? Interesting. I guess this got taken down at some point, the beef brain thing. The beef brain shield bro. Any spring break plans? I don't know. I have no spring break plans. I think. currently. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that there's sort of an Egyptian eye on this version, but not later, means something to me. But maybe it's a complete coincidence. I don't know. Maybe it's not in open-eyed. Maybe it's somewhere else. It would make sense for it to be in open-eyed, though. I don't know. Oh, God. Neck cure is a scam. All my text is completely unreadable. Thanks, jerk. I don't know if... I don't know. Like, what annoys me about this is I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be... It's supposed to, like, give me clues as, like, starting points from which I'm supposed to go off of in order to find the thing, right? But all of these... None of this seems to actually be relevant, the, like, starting points. Like... Okay, Chowderman wrote a song about his helicopter accident, which happened... So it wouldn't be in the November 5th backup. It would be in some of the later two backups. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords, love to have it again, to believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. This one is frustrating because it really seems like it should be as simple as I get access to Adrian's like chat by inputting the password that he leaked. But I can't actually download the chat platform, so like, I have no idea where to get that from. The test pet, I feel like I've followed every lead. He made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like the comic book Floating Eye. Would love to play with it again. Like, I searched the tag for the name of the comic book Eye, and for pets, and everything around Roddy's page, which doesn't really mention anything about it. And I went to Roddy's page in the Freelands, and there's still nothing about that. And I'm not sure what Chelsea's even talking about, the weird secret eye cult. I don't even get this. Like, there's nothing about that anywhere. Oh, man. I don't know. I guess I'll dick around a little longer and then I'm just going to cheat. I'm just going to Google the answer because, like, I've been at this for 2 hours and I haven't really gotten anywhere. You know what I mean? HSPD inbox, cases, downloads. Yeah, don't need that. Access of listed sounds designed to Brungo. I don't suppose I could log off in any way. No, I don't think I can log off. Can I log off? Wait, what are the chances? I can just log off and then log in. No. Mods. What is this? Enable, disable, and change hierarchy of available mods below. Total conversion mods must... Oh, I think this is actual mods. Oh yeah, this is like actual mods for the game. It's not meta or anything. This is like just straight up my save file. Where's this game on my Mario tier list? It is the best Mario game, 100%. You bet your bottom dollar. Have I done... I have never even been to this Good Time Valley. Oh my god. Not the Gooper download. Frickin' Gooper, standwithgooper.com. I should really... I should really have gotten this all taken down. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here, though, of relevance. Sadly. I've reserved the Hypnospace headband for New Year's Eve, so we can expect to see Mavis line, and I'm loving it. Okay. Funny computer animation by Alan the Nova Warlock. Friends of mine, oh man. This seems completely irrelevant, I'll be honest. Sandy's empty nest. Kids are grown, I'm just enjoying life to its fullest with my husband and Cocker Spaniel. So true. You really are doing that. This place is not a healthy place for me to be. I still love you all, but I have to take a break. The internet has never changed. Citizens' free trial has ended. This page will be deleted in 30 days unless their subscription is renewed. Oh? Did this guy get scammed? Mango? Thank you, Sven. I agree. Mango. Wait. Stadium? What is this? Since when is this here?
Hello, it's a beautiful day for tennis at Babo's Arena. I'm Pippi Jones.
I have no idea. But it doesn't seem to link. There's no links on this page, so I guess it doesn't matter. F-list master directory. Formatted as follows. F plus the last 6 characters of headband ID. Not share F-list directories other than your own without permission. Is there a different F-list page? Maybe? Maybe. Wait, maybe. Where is... So I've done Greg's already, right? Oops. I spelled Greg wrong, because he has 2 G's. Oops. Oh my god, is it the wrong build? What is my problem? What's the problem here? Gearhead Greg, come on. I've seen his pages before. Why are you making this difficult for me, game? GHG? Okay, I guess I have to go manually find it. I don't know why that's being silly. Interesting. What about... Here's a random question. Probably nothing. That's alright. Someone buy me this game as a prank? No, you bought it for me for my birthday. Which was not a prank, I don't think. Thank you, by the way, Sully. My god, where am I? Am I trolling? I think I'm trolling. I am going to go out. I am like really pulling at straws here. I'm going to check Adrian's ID and see if he has a different F-list page. I have no idea why he would. Oh, headband ID 00004. F0004. Yeah, of course not. I don't know if there's going to be anything here. And I have no idea where I'm supposed to put in his password for this. No. Roddy Wall. On the earliest one. Comic Nut and Programmer. Winter of Sandwich. Muleta. Muleta, Muleta, Muleta. Muleta. This is the eyeball thing that I'm supposed to be looking for. That he made a pet of, apparently. Except I can't find it anywhere. Oh. Wait, I can just get into the freelance like this? Right, but this is the under construction version. This is acceleration, download. Okay, whatever. You are a patron of the arts. It's true. And I appreciate you for patronizing my art. I don't know what art this is, but yeah. Man. Excuse me. Working on virtual pets for Hypno-Ass. Chit chat if you want, same name. I don't know if there's supposed to be some pets somewhere around here or not. I don't think so. Original set. Crime-fighting bull and a sentient cape with a single giant eye that could shoot rays. Yeah, I don't know. Taurus and Muleta. I don't suppose the Taurus tag is any different anywhere. No. And it's not... I mean, this changes like a little bit, but I've already checked all the changes. This just says that he got moved to a different place, this web page, and then later gets deleted entirely. Yeah, I I have no clue. About jazz. I don't know why there's... I guess the pet tag on this is just because her entire website has the pet tag because she reviewed the pets. Love Squid Virtual Pet. The amazing Love Squid. Pet it, feed it. Let it love you. All who have cared for and nurtured Love Squid have led inexplicably blessed lives. Oh. Look at this Love Squid. What's on this page earlier back? Nothing. This is only available later. What about on the earliest site? No. Makes sense. Roddy's project diary. Virtual pet guide. Wait a minute. What about that? What was that tag? Virtual pet. No. No other possible pages of relevance, I think. Oh my god. Virtual pets are done. Flying hamster, a pink squid, and a Squisher Z cat character. Where is that Squisher Z cat character? I never found that. Squisher Z. Squisher Z. Oh my god, what is this? For an intergalactic war and a... What the hell? Lookout Ministry, Squisher Z Deception. Oh no, what is this, fan fiction? Oh no, this is people saying that the Pokemon is evil because it goes against Jesus. Yeah, that's fair. Oh! A serpent for kids to play with. If you need more evidence, let's look at its eyes for a moment. Hold on. Here's something. Snake's eyes very clearly. Horus. Oh my god, I think Dronin was right the entire time. I think Horus is the tag I need to look for. Children of Horus. Oh my god. Dronin was... Why didn't I just immediately do what Dronin said? Dronin was just referencing La Mulana, I think, but... Oh my god. Hiding occult references in utmost society. Enter. Enter your password. Falcon123. Oh my god. Honor Rule 2. We did it. A. Larson, F. Kazuma, C. Jacob, Mine D, B. Rungo.
Important message received from _Chelsea.
We got it! We got another one. Oh my god. I can't believe I found it from looking at Squisher Z. I didn't even look in the right place. I wasn't even looking for this one. Hilarious. Okay, let's see what she has to say to me because of that. Those guys were weird. Was it just some kind of dumb competition between rich guys? Disappointing, really? I thought it might open up some sort of conspiracy. Sadly, no conspiracy. But we did cross this one off the list. Hooray. Here. Okay, so we just have the pet and the Chowderman song. So Adrian's password was used here. That's what that was about. It was used to enter the secret iCold thingamajig. A vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him the text file with the lyrics and chords. I'd really love to have it again as a belief it would soothe Adrian's soul. Brody made an odd-looking test pet early in November, the comic book floating eye he always talked about. Okay, well... I don't know where to look for any of that. But I guess let me start over again. Okay, with the Chowderman. Cruncher. Aldrin's Chowderman review. This is the guy saying he doesn't like it. It's overrated. But I'm too early anyway. This needs to be later on. Because it needs to be post-helicopter disaster. Helicopter crash. Which I think it happened now. Feels ready to shave. Here. As a way to help our fans cope with this loss, we're re-releasing Chowderman's classic video. Okay, I already downloaded the video. There's nothing in there. Chowderman is back with his new kick-ass band, Cruncher. No words to express the anguish we feel. Ask the Chowderman. Actually gonna take off in it after the set. There's all kinds of stage equipment you could get cut on. Okay. These are the Q&A from before the disaster, it looks like. You're just dumb, or do you think cool punks are actually fans? They're making fun of you? Do you have a drinking problem? Is it really you running the page? It's all Chowderman, baby. Coming at you live in Hypnospace. So true. This guy's been sober for 6 months. But he does cheat every once in a while, so he's not actually been sober for 6 months. Does this change later on? This Q&A? The Q&A seems to be the same no matter what time frame I'm looking at. History of Chowderman. Birth. Mama buys him a guitar. Bad crowd. Personal record label. Chowderman famously purchases his custom chowder copter. Oh no. That it was a 15-year-old helicopter when it crashed, so I guess it makes sense that it kind of broke. So, Chowderman's hired by Adrian Merchant to help produce quality music for Hypnospace's partner brands. Late 1999, he finally returns to rock and roll with his new band, Cruncher. Okay, and then he quits here. Music and merch shop, 1999 single. Mountain Roar background art. Is this the same in all versions? Yeah, these are the same in all versions, it looks like. Or, well... No, he puts up the Christmas time later. Okay, wait, I need to get back to the homepage. There's no link back to his homepage, I think, or at least I didn't see it. Cruncher! Statement on the incident. Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy. Interesting. I say interesting. There's actually nothing particularly interesting here that I haven't already seen. Who is Eric Hellman? Why is he being... I have no idea. Is that just... No. Is that the Chowderman's real name? Oh, it is. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. That is why that is a tag. I beg you to have mercy on the Chowderman for killing you. Fuck. So where else do we go from here? Freak Sheets. Linda has moved to Psy. Why is Freak Sheets? Oh, it's because Freak Sheets her page or something? I don't know why it would be here. Like, where else would he have posted this? Ah, it makes no sense to me. It makes no logical sense to me. Where else would this be? You know? Here's we'll list things that we believe may exist only in Hypnospace. Yeah. It's the president? Hey, Max, it is, yes. There was a time skip at the end of yesterday, and we have spent all of today tracking down these 4 things in archival footage, or in archival whatever internets, and failing. I've been doing so bad. I should have been done with this like an hour ago, but I'm only at 2 out of 4 of these last things, so there might be more afterwards. How are you doing? Thank you for the plink. I do like that plink emote. Almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November. Find the pages? Good idea, Sully. I'll try my best. It looked like the comic book floating eye he always talked about, would love to play with. Like, where am I even supposed to start on this? I don't understand. I just don't understand. I mean, bring me the blue pages. Or sorry, it's bring me the blue pages. That's what it actually sounds like. Oh, man. Because, like, Muleta is the name of the thingamajig that he made. It's also a pet? It's a pet that he made. But it's not listed anywhere. He doesn't mention it here. Rodney's wall. Does this update in later updates? He doesn't list anything for November, which is supposedly when he made this thingamajig. When he made this other pet. There's like a hidden pet somewhere that I'm supposed to find. Is this like... Oh, excuse me. Is this like post-game stuff? Was the official end of the game when it crashed and we moved to the future and this is post-game, or do I actually get credits at some point after this? Because this feels so much harder than anything else I've done. I wonder. Virtual pets. Started working as a little virtual pet game. Maybe it's under. Maybe I need to look under Dylan then. Dylan was the guy who wanted to have the pets be made. Page of Dylan Merchant. Yes, why not? Music of Dylan Merchant? Oh, this guy made music? Secret project. An opportunity to create an interactive gaming experiences unlike anything. Yes. About me, this guy likes mac and cheese and women and philosophy, but he hates black licorice and mindless drones. He's so cool. Oops. Back home. This is his song titles. GM Hazebeat 001. Millennium Anthem. He's got these pseudonyms. He's got a lot of music made here. DJ Exchange is no more. Too many complaints from artists. Sorry, GHG. All my stuff is free to download. I don't think any of that is helping me, I'll be honest. DM Toonbox, my first big project, secret project, about me. I don't know, I don't really see anything about pets here. Man. Game designer, composer, sound experimentation aficionado. Tech Club. I wonder if there's anything here on the Tech Club. Here's Gearhead Greg. Again. Gearhead Greg is the guy with the boobs, right? Oh wait, no. What are the chances this could be a stretch? F03465. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh! Hypnos, free software, Professor Helper, Accelerator, Soundscape setup, Soup or Tasters. More tips coming soon. Wait, hold on. Rip by Gearhead Greg. Funny clips from a morning show I listened to. Audio clips from a morning show.
Downloading Rip by Gearhead Greg.
What is this? This isn't relevant, is it? These are a few... Oh, this is just a text file explaining what these things are, I think. These are a few hilarious clips from Super Tasters, a soup review segment they do on FM Mayhem with Ben and Jim in the morning on 103.5. Man, is that really all you got here? Professor Helper, Soundscape setup, Soundscape setup, the accelerator, saving for archival purposes since Merchantsoft have been having accidents with file deletion. Okay. Does this change in later versions? Free software. April Pet. Weird. A program with a big creepy looking eye that blinks now and again. The eye is transparent and anything under it looks wavy. Some sort of Trojan hacking program or someone has too much free time on their hands. Oh my god, here's Professor Helper uninstall. I see. Found April Pet. I kind of want to download this eye.
Downloading 3Y3.
I wonder if this was the pet in question. Probably not. But I'm totally downloading this. Encrypted file. How do I unencrypt? God damn it. HFE 000. What? Man. Well, this is new at least. I just don't know how to unencrypt the file type. I can download a free hamster again to replace the hamster that died on me. I'm gonna listen to this clip from
Downloading Super Tasters clip 01.
Morning show. It's supposed to be funny. Everyone hold on to your hats. We're about to listen to something fucking hilarious.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
And we're the Super Tasters, and today we're eating S-O-U-P. Or tasters, yes. Thank you for the internet radio audience might not know that our name is actually a pun. A soup pun. A soupin.
Oh. It's a
Spoon
podcast.
high five before we go.
That's what used to be on radio
It's not messy.
before radio died.
So like these noodles, they're too soggy, they're a little chalky.
Okay, I'm not listening to your stupid soup review. I'm sorry. Never mind. Forget about that. Well. Interesting. I wonder if are there other F values of relevance then? This is the... Right. Oh wait, what? Amusing viruses. Smear paper and flying winds. Loaded by DM Noise Pusher. Probably not what I need. Man. Enjoy your stay. F-list pages must be hidden. Special thanks to DM and GHG. DM and GHG are the two people who I've gotten their F-list links. That's probably it. There's probably no chance that Chowder has an F-list, right? Or, I mean, Eric, whatever. He does not seem savvy enough with this technology to be doing it, but I guess I'll give it a try. F00088. Oh my god, he does. Private files? Chowderman private files? Nothing here yet. Oh my god, I found it. I fucking found it. That was all it took? I'm so stupid.
Important message received from _Arty.
We found it. I gotta give the song a listen.
Downloading Chowderman Unedited.
I spent so long looking for this song, I can't not at least listen to it.
Music file added to Tunebox library.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You crashed and you burned. Your time has run out. The child man must ask himself, who am I now?
Oh no. It's punished Chowderman. Poor Chowderman. He killed his best friend.
Important message received from ms_Samantha. Important message received from ms_Samantha.
Oh god. What's going on, Samantha? Hold on. I need to turn this song off, please. Okay, sorry. What's your important message? My name is Samantha, but you know me as Chelsea. Wait a few seconds, I'll show you. Samantha. Wait, what? Switching back over to the Samantha account, I have something very important to tell you. Please wait for me. In the meantime, do more archiving or something. I have a lot to say. Oh, no. Oh, right. Chelsea's the one who was, like, anonymous, and Samantha was my dispatcher, or whatever, before. Please wait for me. Do more archiving. I have a lot to say. I guess that is what I get after I find the final one, the final thing I'm looking for. Which, to be clear,
message received from ms_Samantha.
Never mind. Maybe I don't actually need to find it.
Message received from ms_Samantha.
I still need your help. Once upon a time, I was an overwhelmed worked employee at Merchantsoft. You can see my picture on the team page. But we scrambled to put together a Hypnos Year 2K update. Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. F-list, some weird big game project. Also caught him hanging around in some hacker group. A few hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building while everyone was gearing up for Merchantsoft New Year's party. This was a software patch added to Year 2K update by Dylan concerning last-minute changes.
Message received from ms_Samantha.
That ultimately caused the mine
message
crash.
Received from ms_Samantha.
Dylan Merchant is responsible for the resulting deaths. I believe Dylan knowingly allowed Tim to be framed for the disaster and spend 6 years of his young life in prison. I need your help proving it. Details coming. My objective. Need you to find and access files that prove Merchantsoft knew the Year 2K update wasn't ready, or Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users. Remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before Y2K, so maybe look underground. Okay. Attached to this email is an installer that will add a Submit to SAM button to your HSPD enforcement toolbar. Use the SAM hammer. Will send whatever you selected directly to me without alerting the rest of the HAP team. If you can find this information, you can see that justice is done. Are you ready, partner? I need to find and access files that prove that Merchantsoft knew the Year 2K update wasn't ready, or Hypnospace knew their technology could have harmful effects on its users.
Downloading Sam Hammer.
Okay. Interesting. Now that is a more interesting goal than whatever I was doing before. Let me install the Sam Hammer. Okay. So I should probably look at if it said that Dylan was messing around in F-list. Does Dylan have an F-list page? I thought I looked for that. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I need to look to see if Dylan has an F-list page, and then I need to yeah, I guess okay. I'm investigating anything off about Dylan. anything sus, as the kids say. And I do
Important
think...
message received from
Oh,
half
God.
underscore Artie.
Why am I getting more messages? Who are you? An auspicious addition. I cannot overstate how proud I am to introduce my good friend and former full-time employer. Dylan Merchant is joining our team. I'm sure you'll find him as valuable a source of information and intriguing conversation as I have over the past 2 decades. Oh no, is he here to clean things up? Well, he can't clean things up because it's a backup on my thing, so he can't stop me. But so that probably just means I have more information to work with if I talk to him. Oops. Here.
Important
here.
message received from Dylan.
From Dylan, eh? Space Archival Project. Tim Stevens hat profile. Tim Stevens. Oh. Oh, right. This is the guy who's currently being framed for it. Interesting. He didn't actually get his own page, but he's emailing me. What does Dylan have to say for himself? Thanks for the warm welcome. If you've come across something that seems like it came from inside Merchantsoft, please contact me before going to the rest of the group. I can verify stuff, provide context. I'm an open book with a lot to offer. Oh yeah, really? Open book with a lot to offer? I don't think so. But I could be helpful to get
You've
stuff
got
from him
Hypno
anyway.
Mail.
Wait, what? Policy for adding team members. Wait, what is this? Am I speaking to Dylan about Brungo joining our new potential access to Merchantsoft Internet seems to play a major part in his coming aboard? Is any issue at all with anything? Please let me know. Wait, what is this? Can we just bring folks into the core team anytime we want going forward? Okay, so Chelsea wasn't comfortable with the fact that Dylan is being brought on board, given that she's here to investigate him for murder. Anyone is free to talk to me through whatever they're comfortable with at any time. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, well, I don't know if I can actually contact him or anything, but I'm sure that complicates things in the future. Let's just get to work, shall we? I need to see if Dylan has an F-list page. I feel like he ought to. If apparently she mentioned that he was messing around with it before. Okay. Citizen data. Wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. He's boobs? Wait a minute. He's DM. Oh, I'm trolling. I didn't realize. He's Duem. He's the guy who was... thing was boobs. Fuck. Wait, that was my first and only idea. Spending 18 hours a day, finish this game, it will rule. I see. Sony's underground cosmic jazzy jam band. Adrian's been playing this non-stop. It's kind of like it. It's Earth Haze, so it's cheesy as hell, but I like it. Shut up. No linking or I'll ban you only in the F-list community. Was there anything else useful in here? I don't particularly think so. Man, Where would I even begin to look? I have no idea. I'll just... One thing I do think, though, is that I need to use the bathroom. So I can go AFK for a second while I mull it over. Be right back. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh my god. Why is he bricking up my wall while I go AFK? We're a streamer? I literally just said I'm going to the bathroom, Sully. What do you mean? We're a streamer. God, I have no idea. How I've been to so few of the pages available, which is insane. Oh, I just realized there's a key over here. Yellow is public, blue is unlisted. I went to go play Nier Automata in secret. Yeah, I would never be caught dead playing that garbage game, Poco. You're so right. Man. I'm trying to think. I have, So if... Where would I get started? Dylan says... Dylan's probably here to do damage control. I don't actually think I'm supposed to interact with him. I think it's just a story bit. I need you to find and access files that prove Merchantsoft knew the Year 2K update wasn't ready, or Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on its users. Do you remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before Y2K? So maybe look underground. Look underground? What does look underground mean? Some weird big game project. Also caught him hanging around in some hacker group. Man, what? You don't understand what's going on at all? I'm trying to do like preservation work, recovering specific websites. And then in this team, one of the team leaders privately DM'd me saying, no, I'm not a Reddit mod anymore because Reddit's been dead for 25 years. One of the team members on the preservation project DM'd me saying that the CEO of Microsoft is actually responsible for the 6 deaths during the Y2K crash, and not the kid who got blamed for it. And now I need to find evidence of this in the preservation file. I think this is hearsay. Yeah, at the moment it is hearsay, but I'm trying to find actual evidence. I just have no idea where to look. Hearsay. I think it would make more sense to spell it that way, but I don't actually know. Using the Sam Hammer rule, send whatever you select directly to me without alerting the rest of the team. It says Dylan worked... He caught him hanging around some hacker group. Maybe that's what I need to look for. I'm just playing a dangerous legal game here. What, by trying to spell hearsay correctly? CEO is being framed? I don't think so. I don't think we got to worry about fucking Zuckerberg over here. So it's Ace Attorney? I don't know if it's anything like Ace Attorney at all. Oh, God. Okay. I need to find... There's like some hacker group or somewhere? Songs below are me, but under pseudonyms. May recognize them because most of them are in the default HSM library for Hypnospace Page Builder. How did I time travel? What do you mean? What do you mean, how did I time travel? There was no time travel involved in this game. Why is it not 1999 anymore? I'm sorry to break this to you, cousin, but sometimes if you do just nothing, time passes forward. As it turns out, time is relentless. It is currently not 1999 in real life, and we didn't invent time travel. Explain? That's all there really is to it. Time advances at a rate of 1 year per year. You can't stop it. DM noise pusher. Oops. Noise pusher. Oh. Well, perhaps unsurprisingly, he's not tagged anywhere. Frank LM. Gary Spacetime. Cybercog resource page. Gary's Cybercog... Wait, Cybercog control room? What is this? Welcome to Gary's control room. If you've been to a Cybercog event, we probably met. I've attended over 21 events last year. Is this... This isn't... No, this is someone else. This is Gary Murphy. This is not his pseudonym. I think this is completely unrelated. I need to find... I should probably try to find that hacker group that he was apparently hanging out with. But how... Like, what? Dude, I actually just feel so lost in this game. I have no idea where I'm supposed to start with anything. I've stumbled across 3 of the 4 things previously, and now that I have a new goal, it's even more nebulous with no jumping off points at all. Let me find that... Okay, let me find Timigeddon. How do I spell Timigeddon? I have no... How do you spell Armageddon? Is it 2 G's, 1 D? Oh my god, whatever. Tim! Wait, what? What is this? I'd like to name a page Squish Champ 500. Page deleted. Squish Champ was deleted? What is this? Oh. Oh, because their free trial ended. I see. Squishers. Squishers World. Here's Timigeddon. Oh my god, look at his cock hanging out. Except it's a... Oh, never mind. It's a book on his lap. My bad. Okay, here's Timigeddon. I did indeed spell his name wrong before. Is this page different? Ever? This page seems to be the same every time. Does he have an F list? 00928. 00928. Beyond Twilight, Dark... Right. Remember that going down. He seems like... I mean, he's like one of... He has a he's like related. He works with Dylan Merchant, who's the guy who I'm investigating. He's the guy who ends up getting framed, and I'm pretty sure he's a hacker, so it would make sense for him to be in that same group or whatever. I don't know how to go underground other than checking people's F-list page. 00928. Oh, he does have an F list. Okay, thank God. Directory fire list. Butts disease, true tranquility. Oh. Marshmallow pick 2, virus ideas. And here's that I. This is earliest thing. Mindcrash.hti. Oh no. That's not good. Wait. Yeah, the true tranquility thing was one thing.
Downloading virus ideas.
Let me see this. This was his ideas for a virus. Butts disease, finish. Makes all windows say butts, fart noises, question mark. Read cursor, make like 100 images that look just like the cursor appear, so it's hard to know where to click. Okay. Robin H. Minx will like this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor kind of thing. Nude Professor Helper. No. Something with pets, question mark, nude, question mark, question mark, question mark. BWL. What the hell does BWL mean? I don't know what that means. Marshmallow
Downloading
Pick.
Marshmallow Pig 2. Marshmallow Pig 2. 1.
Oops. Shit. Marshmallow Pick? Oh. This is like Marshmallow was is the lady that he's interested in, I think. Okay. I don't know if this is really evidence. I mean, this is evidence against him because now Minecraft is in the list. Where did this come from? I don't suppose I can Sam hammer anything here. If I Sam hammer this Minecraft, that's not evidence, is it? No violation detected. Yeah, okay, never mind. This doesn't seem to have anything particularly interesting here. Like, or it just doesn't, this seems like a dead end is what I mean. It doesn't seem to lead me towards anybody else. Wait, oh, this is an HTI. Oh,
Downloading
I'm
Mind
so dumb.
Crash.
This isn't the HEI or whatever this is, the thing that I can't open because it's encrypted. I should really... There's probably somewhere in here that lets you unencrypt files. And I should really try to find that at some point. But I have so much trouble finding anything. Main marshmallow, I mean Tiff. Oh. I was using that chit-chat spying program to watch Merchantsoft's internal conversations, and I think you were totally right about Hypnospace causing your migraines. They seem like they know it's bad for people but don't care. Want to move to Cyberworld Z, maybe. 15topia reset to normal. Yo, wait. This is evidence. This is totally evidence. Wait, what? Using that chit-chat spying program. Chit-chat spying program. I do need that evidence. But Man, this is evidence, but I can't... God damn it. I can't use it, I think. I can't click it on... Oh my god. This is annoying. This is absolutely evidence, but it doesn't count as it. That means that I need to find this myself, I think. This is... Because this is what I'm looking for, this part down here. That says Hypnospace... Merchantsoft's internal conversations, they know it's bad for people but don't care. This is part of the evidence that I'm looking for. So how do I... Okay, I'm using that chit-chat spying program. How do I use that... How do I get a chit-chat spying program? Is that one of these, by any chance?
Downloading True Tranquility.
But I don't think I can use these because they're encrypted, right? This is the same... This is the I thing that's in here. Installing True Tranquility for Hypno... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's not good.
Virus detected.
Oh god.
For your safety.
Wait a minute.
Please open HypnoCure and click
Cure
me
me.
now.
Get it out of here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Am I good? I think I'm good. Okay, I don't think that helped. What about the I?
Downloading 3Y3-1.
This I already have, but it didn't let me use this before. HFEOO SAM encrypted file. What does that mean? What is that code? HFEOO SAM? Oh no. I feel like being able to use this is actually really important because the I program might maybe possibly be what I need to might be the spying program that he's talking about. I don't know. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I wonder who else has F-list. You know, has an F-list page. I wonder if anyone else important does. I can't really... Maybe I should check the F-list of all the central Microsoft people. That would make sense, right? Yeah. Yeah. I should do that. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't one. This is... Huh. Headband ID 0. This isn't like an actual person doing this, but out of curiosity. Oops. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Ojai's best underground music. That's not what I need. I need to find that initial web page or whatever. I'll just search for Dylan. I know that gets me there. Here, Merchantsoft. About Merchantsoft. I know Adrian Merchant doesn't have an F list. I already tested him. Sam's who I'm working for. Eric Hellman does have one. Barbara Dugnut, PR. Ooh, PR could be relevant. But she doesn't have a page. So I don't know how I could get her ID. Let me check Artie. Is it Hypnospace page? 00096. Okay, he does have one. He does have one. New Millennium, new image. Oh, God, what is this? HS Central sticker. Artie Flower. These are just a bunch of stickers. Mine, yours forever. I love you all. I somehow doubt these are going to be relevant at any point. No. Digital you is you and me and... Or the crown to root, virtual, real, millennium, new image. Okay. It's not helpful. Hold on. What about... I mean, the only other one I have to check then is Sam's. Yeah. Sam Clausen. 00231 is what I'm looking for here. She didn't have an F list page. Okay. Anyone else in the tech club? Jazz, Samantha, Roddy. Have I looked at Roddy's F list? I feel like I must have. I must have tried this at some point, right? 00021. Oh my god, I didn't, did I? I actually have not been here before. Taurus work in progress 2.
Downloading Taurus _whip_2.
I think these are just all the projects that he's got. Or, I mean, these are the different versions of his, yeah, of his furry art. For his Minotaur guy that he's obsessed with. Wait, what is this? First one.
Downloading Taurus.
What is that? Installing Taurus X.wall? What is that? See display settings? Oh, it's a wallpaper. Okay, never mind. I don't care about that.
Downloading Taurus _whip_tube final. Taurus _whip_tube final.
This is some incredible art that he's doing, to be fair. He has this eye thing in here again, this 3Y3 that I can't access yet. Fuck. What is this?
Downloading Accelerator. 1.
Okay, I already have the
Important message
accelerator.
received from _Arty.
Oh my god, I got a message? Wait, what? Roddy's old test pet, thank you. Oh god, I found it. Wait, what? It's at the bottom of the list there. I could embrace you. Oh wait, is it? It is? Oh, Taurus I dot wait, what? Or is that the I is the pet? Oh, I found it apparently. Wait, whoops. No, that's not even what I was looking for. I mean, I guess it's nice to have that out of the way. Man. Well, we did it. Anyway. This is a malicious software node. Okay, whatever. Figured out that. I need some sort of hard medical evidence that Hypnospace is unhealthy for people. Not sure if this even exists in Hypnospace. There were a few hackers sniffing around back in the day. Need something that proves that Merchantsoft knew the year 2000 update had problems and that Hypnospace could pose a serious health risk for its users. Yeah, I mean, I sort of have that secondhand, but I don't know where I would get emails or recorded conversation if I don't have access to chit chat. No. Hard medical evidence that Hypnospace is unhealthy for people. Few hackers sniffing around back in the day. Okay. Who else are hackers? I guess is the question. So what is this? I can't read what letter this is in this font. Is it dot H? Like what? I dot what? Is that HTI? Is that a T? Is that a C? I don't know what this says. I feel like it's kind of relevant. I think he said something. I think your head Greg had something about decryption or encryption or whatever. Tech tips. But I keep thinking it's an I is an X? Wait a minute. Chit chat, welcome pages. Wait, let me look at this. You're telling me that this I isn't... So when this is dot HTI, you think the last letter here is an X. That is the worst telegraph X I have ever seen, if this ends in an X. Because that is clearly an I. Right? I mean... So this is dot hex? Is that what this is? I have no idea. Okay. Well, I guess that's useful. Is that HTX or HEX? Hex? Never mind. I thought this would have something to do with encryption. Users are able to add their friends to a pals list and then engage in private or group chats. Large groups talk about particular interests. It's also instrumental in helping the music sharing. F-list groups become organized. The chit chat is presently broken, meaning members who aren't technically your pals may send you messages. Don't think any of this chit chat thing is actually helpful for me because no matter what, I can't get the chit chat, you know? It's like, it's just not on... It's not on my device, it's not on my headband, the chit chat data. think this is all lore. Doctors seem uncertain about the whole thing. I haven't had much trouble outside of infrequent bouts of sleepiness. Doctor. Oh wait, that's the only one that's tagged Doctor. Stop using Hypnospace. If you don't stop using Hypnospace, you will die. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Who's this Reckoning guy? The Revelator. This guy seems like someone who might potentially maybe be a... Wait, what the hell? Reckoning Inc.? Why does this guy have no... This guy has no tag. Or, yeah. Wait, what? I know I'm known for minks, but this is not a hoax. This is not a scam. Page text removed due to violation of Hypnospace law. Buried under Adrian Merchant's deleted mail folder this. Page text wait a minute. Mirror downloads of the full report. Page remove, page remove. Oh god. Wait a minute. Do not stop using it. Hold on. This might actually be relevant. This might not be a scam. Because he claimed to have evidence that was later removed. I don't remember if I did this. Revelation. Netsetter loyalist, savant, hacker, resistance leader. I do like the sound of a hacker. I just need to get a version of this page that hasn't been destroyed yet. Leaky piping, HS toolkit, now in freelance. Now in freelance. Second, oh, this is an X, you're right. I.hex. Leaky piping. But he doesn't have a headband ID, sadly. So he's not going to have an F-list page. Leaky piping. What is that? Merchantsoft's leaky piping. Oh. Oh? No, please. Don't be nothing. This has to be relevant. Oh! This page cannot be found. What do you mean it can't be found? Can it be found later in time? No. What about this? It's interesting that there is a link here. It's just a link to nothing. This guy still has no ID, somehow, in his headband. I don't know how that works. Oh! Wait. Oh, he actually built the website later, so it, like, works. Merchantsoft's leaky piping. What does that mean? Slushmouth castles in limbo. Wait, there's like a tag here? Was this here in the other version? It wasn't. He added this. What does it mean? What does it mean? There's nothing to click on. This doesn't look particularly useful to me. Oh my god. I think this might be a bust. I don't know. This is definitely important. 100%. HS Toolkit. Now in Freelance. I didn't see an HS Toolkit in Freelance, did I? Maybe I need to give that another look. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I found his page, but the problem is everything there was deleted. Let me see. How do I get back to that? I searched for medical? No, I searched for doctor. What is it I searched for? Which tag was it that I followed? Oh no. There's one of these tags. Was it headband? Oh, right. It's because I'm in the wrong section. Just facilitated dialogue. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, it's only in this last one, and it's medical, I think. Yeah, stop using Hypnospace. They managed to delete everything from here. I know I'm known for Minx. What is Minx exactly? Is Minx the group? Is Minx the hacking group? I doubt they'll be tagged anywhere. Oh, hold on. What is this? Minx. You can't figure out how to access the login link below, you definitely don't belong here. If you want an account, talk to one of us. All decisions are made by committee. Troubleshooting. What? Oh no, I definitely don't belong here because I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Can't figure out how to access the login link below. There is certainly... Wait. Is there a login link below? Oh, look, there's like hidden text. You see? It's like scrolling around. Oh, do I need the eye? Do I need that eye program to read this? Who made this? Citizen data. There is no citizen data on this. This has to be important. Like all this text that's in the background, I think. Yeah, it's like scrolling past. Oh god, can I just read this without needing to grab the thing? Like without needing to decrypt the eye? Oh god, N M. Oh no, I'm so bad at reading that. What are the chances? Okay, so dot hex. What about encryption? Sandwich encryption info. What is sandwich encryption? Ever see a file that looks like this? Oh, I think it does look like that. I sandwich a file, many reasons, smaller, protects files from mindless masses. Only elite powers even know about sandwiching files. There may be a way to decrypt locked sandwich files. You'll have to chit-chat me for more information. Broadway may also be able to help. Man. No. I don't think he will be able to help. Inventor of sandwich. I need sandwich help, I think. It might be somewhere in Freelands. I think that Revelation guy was supposedly also in Freelands. I actually have a couple of leads to go off of now, which is kind of nice. Okay. Freelance. What am I looking for here? A couple of possible things. This is the earliest version. Apparently Revelation had something here, right? I just don't know who. It's not Casper, is it? No. No way. The Observer? Probably not? I know Hypno-S game, Squisher Z review. Fuck. I need to check again what he actually said was supposed to be here. HS Toolkit. I think I need that. Now in Freelands. Really? A toolkit? I didn't see that anywhere in there. Have we invented the computer yet? What's up, man? We have been on computers the entire game, it's true. Gary's control room? Probably not. This Gary guy could... I'm thinking that one of these people might be, you know, the Revelation guy under a pseudonym. Probably not. HS Toolkit is supposedly now in Freelands, but I don't actually see it anywhere, you know. Gamers Only, Dream Castle, Cybercog Station, Comic Shop. Visual Wizard Eagle, probably not. This was the rapping guy. Am I solving a mystery? I am solving a mystery, yes. It's true. This is the only thing that looks kind of sus. If you can't find a favorite page, you can still search the NSDP tag to find older NetSettler pages hidden by Merchantsoft. You didn't get mine, maybe because of the Freelance. Oh. NSDP tag? I have no idea what such a tag might look like. I'll be honest. But yeah, I'm oh, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, what? Since when does this... Huh? Have I not been to the Freelance on December 31st? Oh, I have, it's just almost everything is destroyed. Right, almost everything got removed. Didn't realize it got flipped, too. Everything's all inverted. Man. I need HS Toolkit. And of course, everything is really hard to navigate now. Everything's super confusing from this angle. This way? I think these are all the same pages, right? Yeah, these are the same pages.
Whiskers growing at the speed light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just the bathroom in the night.
Oh my god. Am I going the right way? Sort of? Question mark? Not particularly? Oh wait! Renovated by Reckoning. Merchants Off and Reckoning. Wait, no, that's good, that's good. I think. I'm pretty sure the Reckoning guy is... Revelation is the same guy. I need to find his toolkit. Ugh. The freelance are closed. Come see us in Cyber World Z. Is there anything I can still actually get from here? This all seems to be the same. Ah, God. Oh, what the hell? Freelance plot repossess. Message guild to claim. Freelance... Wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. I thought this was a hidden area, but this is the same as before. Yeah. Man, I feel like there should be something here. You're tiring of this song? Yes. Well, I don't think there's a whole. There's got to be something in Freelance here because the Revelation guy said that his toolkit is available on Freelance. But the thing is, it says that even in the earlier time frame. It doesn't just say that in the December 31st backup. So I don't know if there's anything particularly in this kind of like ruined version of the whatever. If you want, I can mute it for you, Shaman. How about that? I can't go to Cyberworld Z, can I? That's like it's supposed to be like a completely it's like a different internet or whatever. Yeah. Mute. I don't know. And I can't just search like HS Toolkit or whatever. Surely. Or whatever it's called. Wait. He doesn't even list his projects here. What about if I do Reckoning like that? If I... Maybe that tag is somewhere? HS Toolkit, now in Freelance. Second site? Hold on. Reckoning. Oh, no, that's just his name. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, HS Toolkit, I did search for it right. It's not available anywhere, apparently. This Minx thing has to be something as well. Look at, like, this text that's scrolling in the background here. That says Minx. I think I'm supposed to use the eye program to be able to read it better, but I think I can do it without if I just look really closely. So the bottom line says Minx. Wait. E-R-H-E-R here. Minx here. I'm just gonna try to figure this out by eye. Okay. That definitely says here, X, and I am Minx. Okay, Minx here. And then the top line says R-E-T-N? Enter Minx here. Oh god, it just says enter Minx here. Ugh, okay, I can't click on the link. I think I need the toolkit. Okay. I think I need, wait, troubleshooting. Hold on. What does troubleshooting say down there? Oh my god, there's a lot of words. It says... Oh no, it says way too many words. Or worry too... Oh my god, the letters are too small. I can't read that. Please, have mercy on me. I don't think it says anything at the top. It only says something sort of down at the bottom here. And so if this is like a link that I can only click on once I have the thing, then this probably is as well. A 720 mole, you have all you need? Yo, congratulations. Congrats on no pet. It means you still have pet to look forward to when you come back later. Oh my god. Well, okay. If we set on that as the goal, that I need... Didn't I check Roddy's F-list before? Wouldn't Roddy's F-list be a very logical place for the sandwich decryption program? Oh, 20. Because he's the guy who made it. No, it just got the accelerator. Have I ever even used the accelerator? I don't think I have. Oh, here it is. Testpet.pet. That's where the pet is. I am silly. I don't think I ever even ran the accelerator. It's a silly thing. But that doesn't let me run I, does it? Encrypted file. HFEOO SAM. HFEOO SAM doesn't mean anything, does it? It's not like a tag that's searchable or anything. Wait, it's an error message, right? File encrypted with sandwich compression / encryption. Get a crystal key and loop half. First enhanced crystal key chest, tooth half, second crystal key. Oh my god, you are absolutely not getting Dragonstone armor tonight, but you are hoping that you will. Oh god. 03465. I've been here before. 035. Free software. Soundscape setup, Professor Hopper, and the accelerator. Man.
Downloading Soundscape setup.
I don't know what Soundscape setup is, but I severely doubt it's going to let me. Yeah, no. I need this eye to read that message in Minx in order to progress, and in order to read, and to click on the link, and in order to click on the link, I need to thingamajig. I need to be able to decrypt sandwich files. You want to play this game? Do you really? Is it looking fascinating to you? Also, congrats on the loop half. Sandwich isn't officially supported. There may be a way to decrypt locked sandwich files. You have to chit-chat me for more information. Roddy Wall may also be able to help. He's currently working on the Virtual Pets game and has a page in Hypnospace. Yes, I know, but I can't chit-chat you. How do I get this? Ugh. Soundscape setup. I don't know what Soundscape is. SCG Soundscapes. I don't think that's going to help me at all, is it? Toonbox. Sticky note. Oh my god, there's a notepad function in this game? No, get rid of them. Get rid of them. Delete. No. Whatever. Ah. Okay. I don't know. Where else could I go to get sandwich? You know that some of you are hoping that HypnoS would officially support sandwich encryption. Can't legally do that. In other news, I've started working on a little virtual pet game. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. Is this game going to be really cool? Is this game going to be really, really cool? Hold on. Question mark, question mark? Hold on, Pogo. Let me see something here. Okay.
Downloading April.
Downloading April. Check this out, check this out, check this out. He says, right? He says, I can't officially implement support of the decryption program. In completely unrelated news, I'm working on these virtual pets. So what if we download one of these pets and then feed it the encrypted file? Give it. Eat it. Did I do something? Oh, come on, please. Oh my god! It actually worked! Okay, this game's great again. Oh my god. Okay. The pets were a way for Roddy to implement his encryption software unofficially, without his bosses knowing. The pets had the functionality of, like, if you feed them the encrypted files or whatever, then they shit out the decrypted versions. Their decryption for his file type. Okay, now that I have this, did I download this? All-seeing eye sees all. Okay, now I take this and I go to Minx. Okay. Here, enter Minx here. Enter your password. Okay, hold on. Before I do this, what does it say down here? Wah wah. Links all messed up. I can't read it. Don't worry about it. You'll never afford the software anyway. What? Is that all down here? That is all that's down here. Okay. Enter Minx. Password doesn't match any on file. What? Enter Minx here. Oh, enter Minx here? Like literally Minx here? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Enter Minx here. Can't figure out how to access the login link below. You definitely don't belong here. Minx? That's what I'm doing. I'm entering Minx. Password doesn't match anything on file. Oh, what? No. Minx here, no space? Am I on the wrong... maybe I'm on the wrong thingamajig, wrong date. What? Minx. What? Minx here. Oh, what does that mean? You want an account talked to one of us. All decisions are made by committee. What does that mean? Oh, I'm so dumb. This is just the enter portal. Okay, I still need an actual password. Fuck. Fuck. You can't beat the game unless I've completed the save file of Baba is you? I don't think that's true. Okay. What could okay, I need somebody's password. The only person who No, I was gonna say the only person who I know who's in this is this Reckoning fellow, but that's not actually true, because I think anyone who had this all-seeing eye in their page might be a member, and I'm pretty sure Greg had it, and Greg is the guy who has that stupid password system. What is Greg's password again? Gearhead Greg. Oh my god. Yes. Main page, picking a secure password. Birth, city you live, favorite hobby, birth year. Right, right, it was Lexington Computers, 1950. Lexington Computers 1950. So if we go back here... Oh, by the way, I'm just going to let my hamster die. Where do I get this? I'm going to release April to the wild so that I don't have to listen to these stupid poop noises in the background until she dies. Goodbye, April. Don't need you anymore. Probably. If I do, I can download another one. Okay. Where is this? Wait, what? All saying I. Here we go. Enter Minx here. Input Lexington Computers 1950. The entered password is similar to more than one password on file, but doesn't match any of them. Oh, I think the game is throwing me a bone here and saying that I have the right idea, but I made a typo or something. Or maybe it's case sensitive? Lexington Computers 1950. No. Similar to more than one password. Doesn't match any of them. Please try again. Similar to more than one password. Fuck. Who else do I know is in here? Dylan? Was Dylan in here? Did Dylan use Greg's password scheme? No way. Fuck off. Let me find out. Dylan would be... Oh, right. Late arrival, can't stay long, wanted to swing by and see how things are going. Hey, Ballstick. Things were going slow for a while, but I finally have, like, a goal with some leads, and I feel like I have a vague progress sense, even. I sort of feel like I know what I'm doing right now, which is, it's getting cool. Hope you're doing well, though. How was the rest of the randomizer today? I'm in Glitchbug Nation. I am in Glitchbug Nation. 21. San Francisco. Oh god, wait a minute. I don't know what his favorite... Fuck. I don't know what his favorite hobby is or whatever. Coding? Coding? Likes programming? Programming is number one on his list. Maybe that's the hint. You finished it off? Everything fell into place? You haven't finished all dungeons by 9:45, so you decided a long run to finish the game. God damn. You marathoned it. Well, congratulations, Ballstick, on finishing it all off. Would you say it was fun overall? It's 21. San Francisco Programming 1978. Excuse me? Oh god, that's almost certainly wrong. Entered password is similar to more than one password on file, but doesn't match any of them. Damn. Multiple passwords found. So I must be on the right track. I just have the wrong person, basically. Super fun, such a different way to engage with the game. Yeah, I could imagine. I could never do it because I don't know any game well enough. Well, I definitely don't know Ocarina of Time well enough. I've never even got all the checks in vanilla, let alone... Yeah. I can do it at all, but it does look fun. Glad you had a good time. So welcome. Did I say hey Jackie again? Hi Jackie again. Third time. Man. What is that supposed to convey, James? Might do it for Wind Waker? Hell yeah. That would be fun. Is Roddy in here? What are the chances? Roddy might be in here. Who else has the I in there? He does have the I in here, so he might be part of this program. So what would Roddy's like favorite interest or hobby or whatever could be Taurus? Comics? Taurus? Comics? Unofficial Taurus fan resource. What would it be? He's 26, so it would be 73. And also lives in San Francisco. San Francisco, Taurus, 1973. Are there any other pages I could use the I on? I mean, I've never seen any page that have that particular like weird thing going on, like with the wavy whatever. Is there probably something else I could use the I on? Maybe, but I have no idea what. I think for now, I'm supposed to figure out. Yeah. What this password is. And I think it's definitely one of these password types that Gearhead Greg uses, where it's their city, hobby, date of or year of birth. Because it specifically gives me the pop-up that says like, oh, this password is similar to several passwords. So like that's the hint that I'm on the right track. I just need to know who it is. So it doesn't seem to be Greg or Dylan. So maybe it's Roddy's here, which I said San Francisco Taurus? 1973? Similar, but doesn't match any of them. I just don't know. San Francisco Comics? 1973? Password, that just says it doesn't match any on file. Wait. San Francisco, whatchamacallit, what did I just say? What was my first thing I said? Taurus, 1973, says it's similar to more than one password on file. Doesn't match any of them, try again. But when I do San Francisco Taurus, or Comics, 1973, it just says doesn't match any on file. Or the page with the hacker kid that says fear me. Oh, Tim. You think Tim? It would totally make sense for Tim to be in here. No, you're right. I don't know, what do you think his favorite thing is? Oops. 00928. Oh wait, yeah, if you're Minx chit-chat me, I have something really good, but I want in first. Oh, he's not in Minx yet, as of now. If you're Minx chit-chat me, I have something really good, but I want in first. Wait a minute. Yeah, something really good. I've been to his F list, right? 00928. Yeah, I've been in here. He has the I. Oh, he has the I. Timothy, yes, Timothy Ageddon. What's his favorite thing? Hacking? Or marshmallow? It's probably one of those two things, hacking or marshmallow. Oh, but the problem is I can't see how old he is or where he lives. Wait. Hold on. I might not be able to do it here, but maybe I can... Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. All about the mind crash. Timigeddon. California teen hacker of 6 dead. I was hoping it might say how old he is or where he came from in the modern day lineup. What about here? Because I'm actually working with him technically. It doesn't say what city he was in at the time. Is the problem. And it still doesn't say how old he is. Here it says he's currently in Boone, North Carolina, but I don't know. I mean, that's him as an adult versus him as a teen. You know what I mean? So that might be a dead end. Yeah, it doesn't say exactly how old he is anywhere, nor do I really have a... Nor do I really have a city that he was living in at the time. Okay. Oh, fuck. Maybe I just need to put things in better. You know what I mean? Who do I know anyone else who might be Minx? If it's not Roddy or Greg or Dylan or Tim, I think those are the only techie hacky guys that I know of in the game, right? I don't think the accelerator actually does anything other than pop up, by the way. Man. Maybe I just need to try this better. Lexington, computers. Oh god. 1950? Wait, that says doesn't match any on file. Wait, what? I thought that was... Wait, what? Isn't this Greg's password? I thought that this... Oh no, now I'm confused. What about... San Francisco, Taurus, 1973. Similar to more than one, but doesn't match any of them. I don't know if this is like supposed to be case sensitivity is the problem or what. That says doesn't match any on file. So San Francisco, Taurus, 1970. I don't... What if I get the date completely wrong? San Francisco, Taurus, I don't know, 1921. It still says it's similar, so... But if I get any of the other things wrong, like Lexington, Taurus, 1973... Wait, what? Password almost matches. Lexington, Taurus. Lexington, Taurus? Wait a minute. Greg's is Taurus? Oh, wait, what? have the date wrong. Huh? Why would it be Lexington? But Lexington is where Greg is. Does Greg also like Taurus? Also, Greg's born 1950. Is it like a mishmash of the different dates? When was Bill? Dylan is 1978. Oh, this game is really giving me hints. This must be like the big puzzle or one of the big puzzles or something, because it is like it's being very generous in telling me that I'm not hitting a dead end, which I kind of appreciate. Lexington, Taurus. I don't get it though, because like what? So how is the date wrong here? I'm gonna try everything. I'm gonna. I can't just try every date, can I? Or I mean, like every year. I mean, I can. Wait. Post stream VOD management handle. Gonna go to bed. Alrighty, Ballstick. Thanks for stopping by. Congrats again on finishing, and have a good night. Lexington Taurus, 1974. Lexington Taurus. Do I know? Wait. When was Roddy born again? He's 26, which is 73. Okay. So that's where I got the 73 from. But that's wrong. But the Lexington, this is the Lexington is definitely from Greg. It's 49, which would be 1950, but that's wrong. Legalize fucking femboys. Hey, Carolyn. Good evening. I regret to inform you that's not actually illegal, so we have nothing to legalize. But I honestly, I appreciate your sentiment. When did that happen? It was just a couple days ago. I'm surprised you missed it. It's big news. What could the date be? Dylan's 21, right? So that would be 78, and I already tried that. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, that's exactly right. Other than that, we have Tim, and I don't know how old Tim is. So I can't do his date. Other than, I guess, knowing that Tim is a teenager. I guess Tim being a teenager gives me a small range of dates, right? That it could be. If it was Tim's birth year. Oh, okay, I guess I'll try that. Tim's birth year. Lexington Taurus. 19, what would that be? 80 through 80 through 86? Yeah, 80 through 86 would be a teenager, technically. He's not going to be 19 or 18, but I'll keep trying. Lexington Taurus, 1981. There's no way that, no, because this kid didn't get in, right? He wanted to message someone, but he wasn't allowed in yet. Lexington Taurus, 1983. So it wouldn't actually make sense for it to be Tim, because, yeah, he didn't get let in. Did I skip 82, by the way? My... Wait! Wait! It gives me the 2 now. Has it always done that? Wait. Lexington... I'm so stupid. That's not enough characters. Lexington, Taurus... And then there's 5 digits. Oh, no. Five digits. And the second to last is a 2? Hmm. Is there something down here that's helpful for me? If I scroll all the way to the bottom? It's kind of weird that this goes all the way down here, right? Like you would think there would be something down here. But I don't really see anything. Okay, so it's not a year. What else could it be? Second to last digit is a 2. I mean, the first 5 digits of, I think this is Rodney's ID. Well, there's 2 IDs here. Lexington, Taurus, 00021. My God. Lexington, Taurus, 00928. It's a 5-digit code. Where else is there a 5-digit code that's in use in this game except for there? But those are the only F-list codes I have where the second to last digit is a 2. Just to confirm, the rest of this match is alright. Lex and Taurus. 1923. I think the game is being mean to you by making me think I'm getting closer. Well, it's very obvious. Lexington, Taurus, and then 5 digits. Or technically maybe not 5 digits, but like it's Lexington, Taurus, and then something. I just don't know. If it's not these 2 5-digit things, I don't know what else it would possibly be. Oh, the second to last is a... Like, what numbers? If it's not a date, that's a problem, because, like, what else could the number possibly be? This isn't good. Okay. Maybe I need to look back on these guys' websites and look for 5-digit numbers. The game is being mean to me by making me think I'm getting closer. What do you mean the password isn't Lexington Taurus and then 5 digits? Like that's not what it is? That would be insane if that wasn't right. I'm just looking at these guys' webpage for any kind of significant 5-digit number. You know what I mean? It's not Lexington Taurus something? Wait, what? Then why is it telling me that I am getting it almost right? Huh? Isn't that ridiculous? why would it tell me that I'm almost right when one of the valid passwords happens to have those few characters in the right location? Oh. Just what? Interesting. That's... But it doesn't just have the characters in the right location, the numbers of characters works out properly too. Up until like the end where it's 5 digits instead of 4. That's like, you have to intentionally plan that for it, like that can't just be a coincidence. Could you at least are the passwords like the Greg style city interest Earth year? Is that the password? Like, is it of that form? It's not. Oh. Well, huh. Shit. Then Huh. That's not good. Because now, okay. So where on Earth can I even go to get a password from then? Revelator. Reckoning. Mirror downloads of the full reports. Your life saved by Reckoning Inc. What are the chances that busting out my fancy eye shows me anything here? Low to none, sadly. Reckoning Inc. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense for anything to show up here, huh? Revelator. Revelation. It's so long, the password. Reckoning Inc. Oh, wait. Interesting that it still has its tool. It still has this thing show up here under the eye. Even, I mean, these things are clearly visible later. Wait a minute. They're visible later. I wonder if the HS... Wait, HS Dream Tools? Wasn't it called HS Toolkit before? HS Dream Tools? These are not clickable. No. Interesting. I might have to go back to Freelands and look with the eye there. Maybe the eye has something. Or I need to go back to Leaky Piping and look with the eye. Whoops. Oh my god. How did I do that? I like minimized the game. Wait. What button did I press? Okay, there we go. Leaky Piping. Fuck off. Leaky Piping 001. The Mystery of the Deleted Zones. Okay, we've got something, we've got something. In this edition of Leaky Piping, the Merchantsoft deletes 5 thriving Hypnospace communities because they're geeks and losers. Jump to file downloads. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Can we do something about the geeks who have been putting it off? The geeks make up a third of our citizens in half the zones in Hypnospace. We can't just delete their pages. New people come. It's from a geek club. We'll wrap up the end today, then probably a lot of Baba. Yeah, sorry, this game's going on a lot longer than I expected, mostly because I suck ass at it. 5 zones for geek losers and not even 1 zone for sports? It's ridiculous, Dylan. One intern, Ralph, some R-Kid, said to condense the geek zones into one big sci-fi cybergod gaming zone, but make it seem like an exciting event. Not a good idea because of inevitable backlash. We move all their files to the clunker so we can put the stadium on Speedy 1 so it runs fast for the big Y2K event. You have anything to do with this Starport Castle Dreamville thing? Private chat with Roddy Wall. Okay, this is huge though. This discovery is huge. Roddy, I'm so sorry. We had a team of interns trying to solve a problem for us, and they chose to put a few zones together on their own server until they forgot your pages were there. I should have watched them. Okay. Download chat logs, screenshots, mirror download, text transcripts. This isn't anything incriminating yet. Made possible by CC Spy.
Downloading Leaky Piping I01.
Okay.
Leaky Piping
I got the
I02.
screenshots downloaded.
Leaky Piping I03. Downloading LP1. Downloading
Okay,
Leaky
whoops.
Piping I01.
Just a mirror download,
1.
just making sure.
Leaky Piping I02. 1.
Just to be
Leaky
sure,
Piping I03. 1.
this isn't what we're looking for, right? Oh wait, it is! Oh, this is evidence. Oh, let's go. Hold on. I wish I could minimize this. Can I? Whatever. What about these other things? Are these other things evidence? Yeah. Okay. This is good. What else is there more here in the leaky pipes? Yes. Leaky Piping 2, Dylan's Bad Car Game. Hey all, I'm working on knocking out bugs now. Just wanted to let you know I'm testing Outlaw with a few enforcers tonight. Really like to get it in by the Y2K update. If you think you have time, not being rude here, but I don't think we have time. We really need to address the bugs and only the bugs. You know we can't finish that thing on time. It's cool, but it's not time yet. Mind your manners. Mind your manners. Dylan is a whiz kid. I can finish it. It would be nice if more than one person at this damn company actually understood how huge this could be. Finish it myself if I have to. Do your boring daily grind drone work, and I'll do this myself because I'm apparently the only person with creative vision here. Okay. Sorry for exploding. This has to happen. Outlaw will be released for the New Year's update. It's the only way cyberworlds won't crush us. Okay, this is definitely relevant.
Downloading Leaky Piping 2-01. Leaky Piping 2-02. Leaky Piping 2-03.
Let's send this all over to Sam.
Downloading LP2.
Huge. And now for Leaky Piping 3, the grand finale. Is it going to be damning? Wait, 3 and 4? Nom. This edition, a brief exchange between Adrian Merchant and Artie. Artie, I need help. Namaste. Nom to you too. Feel torn apart. Gray's Peak Cola Company is such a big client, but I think they're getting cold feet. I need guidance to bring them back. Okay. Peace and be still, for I already knew this pain has been plaguing you. It filled your eyes. Okay, whatever. I'm at the quiet corner in my mind, and I'm in my comfy giraffe chair too. Very good. Now chant slowly as we practice Om Gom Ganapataye Dama. God, the hell. Whatever.
Downloading Leaky Piping 3-01. Leaky Piping 3-02.
Okay, I'll submit that as evidence, which shows that they were worried about sponsors pulling out, basically. So they were pressured to have things huge in time for the Y2K, which probably made them make a silly or reckless decision that ended up costing people's lives. I must investigate further. Hey, Santa's here. My incredible helper Reckoning sent me these. New Year's Eve promises to be very interesting for Merchantsoft. Should probably stop using Hypnospace now. I'm not a medical expert, but if I'm reading it right, they're basically telling us that people aren't getting decent sleep while using Hypnospace. Doc said, don't worry, if people are getting tired after sleep time, just get on fewer nights per week. Right, people are responsible for their own choices. It's our study, it was privately commissioned by us, so I can just say private. Barbara just suggested it as a way to deal with the beef brain rumors. Find some other way, not a big deal. Still trying to get Outlaw in the 2000 update. I don't mind this HSPD stuff, but it wasn't the job I was hired to do. We're uploading a press preview demo now. Please pause the game right now and get more people in stability. Okay, huge.
Downloading Leaky Piping.
This is what we were looking for the whole time, actually.
Leaky Piping 4-02.
I assume I'm going to need to get that password, but
downloading LP
I guess that's some other time. Get out of here. Okay. I think this is what we were looking for then, isn't it? Pretty much exclusively? Or entirely? The only other thing we have left to do in here is to try to figure out what that password is to get into Minx. Which, yeah, I'm sure I'm going to need to. But doesn't that cover what my immediate goal was? Hold on. Here. That proves Merchantsoft knew that a Year 2K update had problems and that Hypnospace could pose a serious health risk for its users.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
We got this. And now I need some sort of hard medical evidence that Hypnospace is unhealthy for people. Okay, so now I need that report, basically. That's the only thing that I'm missing. I need that report that they commissioned and then didn't make public. We just found the jackpot. These conversations are painful to relive. Thank the stars we never followed through on banning Tim. You can find anything else, especially concrete medical evidence, send it to me. There has to be something floating around. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting this information together for the authorities. Okay. We did it! Oh, I got Bitcoin from doing that. But what is the password?
Important message received from Dylan.
Uh-oh. Dylan's on to me. Dylan knows. What you got for me, buddy? I notice you are racking up violations on some user. You do know there's other ways to get HypnoCoin, right? Anyway, just thought it was amusing. It's funny that our violation reporting system works without our servers online, but hey, just goes to show how good I am at coding. Also, your name sounds so familiar. Did we used to chit-chat? Oh, Dylan. Oh, you fool. I am sending you to jail. Ugh. Okay. So what stone remains unturned with which I can extract a password? I am unsure. Are these different if I go to a different timestamp? I still have pipe 1 here. And 2. Okay, no.
Virus detected.
Wait,
For your
what?
safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
We get a virus. Hold on. Well, that looks like a password, don't it? Oh wait, never mind. This is just silly, goofy numbers. I think. Virus detected? What virus? Do I have something going on my desktop? No. Hmm. I don't know. Am I supposed to be able to decode these into anything useful? Don't really think so. Hmm. Yeah, if I am, I can't see how. So great. How do I bring up my search history again? No. Well, if we go back to Revelation, don't run antivirus or anything. Well, I didn't want to because I wanted to wait and see what would happen. You know what I mean? I kind of want this guy to infect me because I'm trying to figure out more about him. I want his code. I want his stupid password that I apparently can't figure out. But coincidentally, almost perfectly matches up with Lexington, Taurus, something, something. Hold on. If I look at the eye here, do I still see it say... No, it still says toolkit. Now in Freelands. I kind of want to look through Freelands with the eye and see if I can find this toolkit. Freelands. Get the hell out of here. Whatever virus I supposedly got, I can't actually see it. I don't want to listen to that anymore. I am not sure where I would even look. This is a bit of a problem. Maybe I should check... I should probably check the version after it got nuked, because once he took over or whatever. Once the Revelation guy took over, there's probably a lot more interesting stuff to see. Here, Reckoning, sorry. Freelands are closed. Soft. The Freelands are closed. That's all it says. Anything interesting here? I see nothing. No, I don't want... I'm not ready to shave. Man, I don't really see anything here. This seems like the most messed up area. Wouldn't be too surprised if there was something here, but doesn't really seem to be anything to see. What about in that section that has like the big empty space? Where is it? Right, somewhere down here. No. I feel like I'm cold. I feel like... but... Whoa. Oh, never mind. Thought I saw something. There should be something here, shouldn't there? Because Revelation says his toolkit was moved to Freelands. But... And he even updated it on this snapshot to say that his dream tools or whatever are here. But then, like, where are they? You know what I mean? I have no idea. I am perplexed. Greatly perplexed. What if it's in... Hold on. I'm just gonna let that play out. Down. Into this secret area? If I go to the secret area while I still can, and then I move forward... Oh no, it's just error. The page doesn't exist. Man. I'm so stuck. Shumin, while you were poking around, did you happen to see how close to the end of the game I am? Like, is this the last thing to do? Is to figure this out? This feels like the last thing to do. I'm wondering if I should try to brute force this. This is the last thing to do. All I need to do is find this password, man. That's it. But where? Where is it? I feel like it could be, like, anywhere. Or, I mean, it actually can't be anywhere. I don't know. I have no real hints. Surely I have no hints. I don't know. I wonder if just knowing those letters, if I can piece together what the password is. Assuming that it's like some combination of real words and not just a random string of characters. It's not here. Is it in this version of it? Ay. I don't know. I've gone everywhere. Haven't I? I don't know what I might not have done. Is there something here? If I look at this with the eye? I don't know. I don't think my eye is revealing anything by looking at this. Still search the NSDP tag to find older nets. Wait, as in like NSDP like this? As in literally NSDP? Or just like... Oh wait, sort of. Oh, interesting. It's the last thing to do. It's not looking like I'm going to do it in a few more minutes. Oh. So, like, there's multiple steps still that I'm missing. It's so... What is this?
Virus detected.
Oh, God.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me Now.
This page uses a deprecated NetSettler format. HSB conversion supported by... Oh my god. What is this? Is this a code? This doesn't match up with anything, does it? What is with all this text here? Am I supposed to be able to read this at any point? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's something. Letting yourself get a virus is not part of the solution. Okay, I will clear the thing. Cure me. Did not detect any viruses. I don't think I actually got a virus. I think I just got the pop-up warning. My page is definitely messed up. Working on getting it formatted properly. Asher Morris, Minneapolis, Cold Paradise. Man, why do they have to encrypt all this like this? Double Witness Lounge. Alright, well, if Schumann's saying that I can't finish this in the next couple of minutes. Oh wait, to view pages, please upgrade to HypnoCure Pro and enable safe mode. Oh. Wait. No. Do I need to do that? I'm not sure. Whatever. If there's a couple steps to the end, then I think I'm going to not try to push it in, because it could literally take me like an hour or more, right? I have no idea how long it will be until I figure out what it is I'm supposed to do. So I guess I'm going to call it there for the day. I guess that's what I got. Let me look at the rating options while I say...
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, Tirazel, thanks for the follow. What's up? My rating options look slim. I guess I'll raid Liam, unless somebody has a different suggestion. I don't know. It sucks. Well, I don't know. It sucks because it feels like I'm so close, but I could be an hour away. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow to try to finish it. Good night, Schumann. And good night, anybody else who is still lurking out there. I appreciate you all. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely finishing the game tomorrow. I thought I had an hour left today. Now I actually have an hour left, I swear. I swear.